Why is everything just gone? Oh. We are unstable. Yeah, I'll just close a few things. I need to reset that. Are we back? That's the question. Let's see. Did I just fix that? God knows what happens, but I don't think my stuff is quite stable. Oh well. We're gonna probably have a couple of those mishaps throughout this. I really can't be asked to find the proper solution. Not yet, anyway. That's just how it's going to be. I not got everything sorted out. Okay, so here we are just drawing a couple emotes. This one here is obviously the gift one. There will be some more that I have lined up to do, because we've got a lot that I want. Seems as I made a couple adjustments to this girl here. I've decided I'm going to change up how all the emotes look a little bit. Well, let's just snooze that. We don't need no ads at the moment. My very wobbly lines. I have a very shaky hand today. Gonna make all of these so much more fun. Alright. There we go. I was gonna say, you gonna straighten up or what? That took a sweet ass time. Nope. Having these tools is so handy when you can't be asked to draw them properly. It's like, oh yes, with my shaky hands, I would not be able to do half of these straight lines right now. So, quite a pain in the backside. Alright, we're getting the majority of this gift done. Nope. Oh, ribbons. I think that's how that one's gonna go. I mean, seems like it fits. Just gonna tidy those bits up a little bit more. This one looks a bit more janky than I want it to be. Nope. Nope. I'll go up and across just a little bit. Okay. I didn't think this through. See, I really don't think any of these through before I start them. I really should. Okay. Alright. That's the gift done. New layer, so I don't mess any of that up, because we know how I am around here. I mess a lot up. Okay. First of all... No. Excuse me. There we go. That big finger. That finger is way too thick for what we want it to be. Nope. Okay. So knuckles are about there. Okay, I really don't feel this for you. Okay, this one. Needs to be just a little bit smaller. I'm struggling. See, even with little chibi hands, I'm still struggling. Could have just followed what the thing said, but nah. I would rather choose how I want my hand to be myself. And that works. Oh, come on. Right, we gotta finish the arm. Which that works quite well. Considering the hand doesn't go as far as this, that needs to be extended. Okay. We'll figure out the gifting colors in a minute. Get the neck. Once again, because we're starting with the head, we do another new layer. That actually worked really well that first time. That's our ear. Okay. Now we need to... There's that. Okay, we'll connect a bit. Go down here. Connect the neck into it. Ow. Ow. I just rubbed an eyelash in my eye. Ugh. I never learn. I really do. Never learn. Ow. Okay. So if you miss any of these streams, like the one where I drew this girl here, they are all just uploaded to the YouTube, so don't worry about that. Okay. That line there is sure to be erased anyway, so I don't care about like making that any bigger. Because we have got to somehow put a hat in this. I didn't think about my sizing properly. Okay, if you think about here, it goes around. Draw that bit there. Here's the face. It does go over the gift. Alright, facial features. You know what? She is going to have these eyes because I cannot decide how else I want to do this. There is a cat. You guys can't see her properly because she's hidden. She's right there. Hey, there is a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants it. Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. Fill these in. So even though it's a fill tool, it really does not like have a half pixels. Okay, so there. This is so much fun trying to actually correctly do certain lines without messing up. Alright, and then you go in. See, even with a big brush, I can still do my little finite details. It's the joys of Procreate for you. And once again, fill in all these small little gaps. And whoop, nope. Okay. No, I feel like one is a little bit bigger than the other, so we will fix that in due time. I say in due time, I'll fix it in a minute. Like, right now. That seems a little bit better, honestly, in my opinion. Alright. Eyebrows, the bane of my existence. Do I just do those little eyebrows? I mean, they do fit, but we'll wait actually until I put my hair in. I'm trying to think of what kind of a happy face would work. So she down there just has a straight up smile. Her over there, she doesn't have much emotion on her face. But I mean, that kind of works. Okay, still there with these eyebrows. No, I think I've just done them. Perfecto! I just need to... distort it to the way I want it to look. I mean, that kind of works. Now we've just got to duplicate this eyebrow. Use this. Flip it horizontally. Uniform. And then once again, warp this into how I want it to look. Yeah, I think that fits. I mean, this might get covered over by the hair I want to put on her anyway, so. But just saying that, once again, we're bringing in our nice little trusty tool of hairs. Okay. Okay. I want to say this hair fits best. I'm not sure. Whatever hairs are like that direction. I mean, this one's kind of that direction. The hair is too long. Okay, no. Yeah, no, we're gonna go for this one. Just to give me the base outline of what hair I wanted to have. Okay. Here's the layer that I have above this. We'll actually hide all of those for now. Including that. Just so I can draw the hair. Then obviously I will clean this up in a minute. My nail got in the way of doing a nice flush line. Okay. Nope. Back to repeating the same line for the next 20 minutes. Nope. That works. No. See, this is where it gets really annoying. Trying to make the lines line up. Nope. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Perfecto. We managed to do it. Now just time to flourish the rest of this stuff. I'll just keep spinning my pen around because I need... No! Okay. I don't know what I struggle with more. Putting the hair on these things or like drawing their facial features. It gets really repetitive really fast. Okay. Come on. You know what, I can almost get the line that I want, but I am just so struggling with it. I want... You work. Okay. I'm so struggling with this because I know exactly how I want this hair to sit on her, but I'm just not going to be able to do it the way I want, I don't think. We erase this, give us a nice little tip. You don't want to just do it bluntly. Okay. It's just how on earth I want this all to sit. Because I'm trying to follow this guide in a like as much as I want to, but at the same time the guide's not necessarily following all of these features that I want it to. Like if you look at her up there, she has a couple of these bits where they group the hair like groups together, but like I also don't want to give her a really blocky bit. Okay. How have I done this here? I need to go back, and back again. So I did this one. A little more blockier than here suggests. It works. Nope. Okay. I really am trying to look at this girl here. Like, she does pretty much have just a flat edge bit. I follow that up into here. That makes that, and then I'm gonna put a little break bit in there, just to show that it's not just a block of hair. There is some shape to it. Once again, I'm struggling with the curves that meet up. Okay, let's start with this curve first, and then we'll have our hair done. Okay, let's just thicken that up a little bit. Nope. Can't have it going too thick. Just need a nice little short bit of, can you? Okay. There we go. And then we just erase a little bit of excess right there. And then we get rid of this and put the rest of that in. How does this match up with that? Okay. I'm seeing it. Are we still on? Yeah, we're still on the hair layer. I think that one there now works. We've just got to get rid of the hair in some places where it doesn't belong. Like, it's not going to go over this gift. It's gone behind the gift, so we erase that. This side can go over the gift, same with that little hair flick. And then we need to go onto here. Get rid of this. Like, that's not gonna be there. That's not covered by the hair. But we do need to go back onto the gift and just extend this line. So we know the hair isn't going over the gift there. We need to get rid of this one and make the rubber smaller. We need to get rid of that one because the hair is going over it. Same with here, the hair goes over it here. So we get rid of this, which means going onto here and then getting rid of that part of the neck. I think that fits quite well. Let's go back here. Get rid of this line. As I said, it was most likely going to be erased. And this here, because the hair goes over it. Okay, if we actually erase this entire line, because the hair goes whoop. I know. We kind of need to bring back this one, see where the head is, because the hair comes a little bit off of the head. My haircut isn't perfect, it's got layers, so we will add that in there. Just like so. And then we erased a little bit where the ear is, because this hair is below the ear. It's behind it. That's like the back of your hair. Okay, wait. Okay, that looks a little bit better like that. Let's just remove a little bit of these excess bits. from me moving it. Replace this. Need to fix that. That really does not look natural. I want it to look as natural as I can for a chibi. I think a slight curve should fix that. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Move that down and then make a new layer. Because we're now doing the hat. No, we don't need the gap to be that big on that. Let's do this. No, I need it to sit like quite flush. Oh no, she's leaning forward, so her hat. Be someone like that. Okay. If that works. We don't need the entire hat in this. Not for the emotes. Okay. Now we just erase these little extra lines. Fill some bits in. Go back to the hair, erase this big line, not needed. Goodbye. You are now under the hat. And this one here, it needs to be extended. Wait a minute. That fits better for this situation, actually. Okay. Oh. That screenshot bit was a bit laggy. Okay, we gotta get rid of here. And we gotta get rid of here. Oh, that's gone really laggy. Should be fine though. Just erase this a little bit here. If that part of the hat connected to that. and then just extend the hat up. Yep, that feels a bit better now. Okay, back to the hair. Time to get rid of this again. Because we don't need the extra bit of hair at the top of that. And now we can get rid of this, because we got all the proportions right. Kind of. I mean, that's about as best as I'm going to get it. Now we merge all of these down. To create one complete line out. Copy it, make a new layer underneath, and paste. Now our coloring is gonna work a lot better. And my god, it took me 43 minutes to do this Oh. Thank you for that, babe. Have a good one. Good luck. It shouldn't be too hard. Okay. One thing I didn't do is mark down all the colors from this one. So we're gonna go back over here. Oh, actually. 2 seconds, because I need to add an image, and you guys are not seeing all of that. So that's gonna go like that for 2 minutes. Because I need to add a photo in. That's not how I wanted that to go. Insert this one instead. There we go. Put that over in the corner, and now I can let you guys see what I'm doing again. See, ta-da! Implemented my little image over here. Because, oh, I need to make a new palette. Okay. Purple. Gray. Lighter version of the gray. Darker version of the grey. You are a darker version of the purple. I don't think I actually highlighted this dress anyway. Oh, I did. Okay. The lighter version of the purple. I've done the greys. I did that. Okay, now it's the skin color. Skin color. Oh, wrong one. The shade. Where is an obvious highlight? Probably here. Wrong thing again. Okay, there we go. And then back over here. We need the hair colors. Wrong thing again. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Right. where's a hair highlight? There. I know which one I'm trying to click, and I still click the wrong one every time. Okay. And now we need the hair colors. No, the hair colors? The hat colors. Okay, the shade. And the lightness. Okay, there's those colorings, and now we need the lollipop, because I'm going to do the gift in the same colors as the lollipop. Darker part of the lollipop, and then the white part. Okay. Now we have all of the colors that I need. Which means that can now go away. Because I have the colors. Okay. Make sure we're on the right layer. Let's start with the skin. Oh, actually, I just realised there are some lines that I forgot to do. I need to go back to the black. Because I forgot how her dress goes. So you get the strap that goes down here. There we go. Yeah, I'll be fine because it'll show up in the top outline as well. So we're okay. Nope. Actually, let me copy and paste this one. Hide that. And paste. Go down here. I know where I went wrong. I was looking at these like I did the other one. This is the skin color. Put that finger in. Color there. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. I need to just ever so slightly. And then do this. Oh, the brush and color in. Oh, and that again. Okay. We need to also erase this bit here because this is hair. Drop the color in here. Color in here. Color in that little gap. Color there. And there. Okay, did the neck? No, the neck didn't get the color. Okay. And neither did here. Okay, that's the base skin color done. And if I remember correctly, that was the socks. We don't have socks in this. And above that was the dress. We also don't have the dress. So we're going to do the hair. Just drop all of this in. That there is also going to be hair. And that's hair, and so is here. For I saw a bit there that wasn't done. Oh, and there's a bit there. Okay. The blocked bit of the hair is in. Oh wait, I lied. We do have a bit of the dress. Okay. Literally, I corrected myself about the strap and then completely forgot I put it in. Alright. Now what do we do? I think we should start with the hat now. Which is these ones. Fill in the outline of this hat. I'll make sure there's no little white bits peeping through. Down here. And here. And that's the hat. Now the gift. Make sure to clean up any of the bits that the fill missed, because as much as it is a fill, it doesn't fill everything up. Okay, move here, have a look, and see, there's some more. Oh, and around the ribbon. Now, I wonder, do I make the ribbon dark or do I not? Oh, actually no, I'm gonna keep the ribbon as like a white, because I think that looks a bit nicer. Now I'm gonna put a little bit of a purpley tone for it. Yeah. Ooh. I don't want the purple going into the dress. No, no, no. No bits there. I knew there was some here. Okay. Fill in some more of the hair bits that were missed. So we can't just have random white bits in the hair. No, no, no. Okay. No, 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 no. I said purpley, not pink. It still goes pink. That actually works better than I thought it was going to. As much as I like that ribbon white, I didn't want it white. Like, that works quite well. Now I just gotta fill all these little bits in. Okay. Ribbon has been implemented. Block colors have been done. Trying to straighten my leg. There we go. Now we've got to do the shading. Shading and then highlights. You know, the best parts of the drawing. The parts that make it come alive. You need to select this and go up. Okay. That's also going to be darker. So this is a bit around the neck. Okay. It's a chibi. I'm not gonna put the nails on it. I'm not gonna actually shade the face. The face doesn't need any shading. As much as I'd like to say this is shading for the gift box, that purple is way too dark. No. No. Nope. No, no, no. to outline this, or else it's going to try and merge it with everything else, and that's not what we want. So this part of the box has shading. Okay. That is shading befitting the gift. Wait, yep, I did get the right color. Okay. Okay. Because the ribbon's going to be creased up. I mean, to show that it's a little creased, you know, but nah. That seemed like a little bit too presumptuous of me. That works. Get around the fingers. Okay. I would like to say that is now successfully shaded, but I did just miss a bit. There we go. feel like I've missed a shading opportunity for the skin, so... yeah, that feels like that should be shaded. Let's fill this in. That fits nicely as the shade. Okay. Now for the hair. This is the shading bit for the hair. Because we love shading the hair. Okay. Down here. Alright. This part here is going to be darker because it's underneath. Don't want to go too crazy with the shadows. That kind of works though. Oh. Okay. Time for the hat. That there needs to be coloured in. Same with hair. Okay. I'm gonna think it's not gonna be shaded the same. Like, because the light's coming from over, like, in this top corner. So there's like that shadow. What I want to say would like act a bit like this. What am I doing? Just shade the hat like you normally would. Can't go wrong. Okay, never mind, you can't go wrong. No. Okay, let's think about this logically. We're gonna have this bit here cast in a shadow. So let's just colour this bit then. And then work from there. Can I drop this? Nope. Nope. Why can't I just drop you like I normally would? Kind of colours isn't old-fashionedly, I guess. I'd say old-fashioned, it's really not. A piece of paper would be more old-fashioned. I'm still doing it on my phone. Okay. I mean, this kind of works, but more of a curve. As well, we need it here. Yeah, okay, that fits more for the hat, for the shading. Make sure that layer is still selected. Now highlights. Hey, if I keep speed running through these like this and it only takes me about an hour and a half to do each one, I may be doing like 3, maybe. I think I might still stick around the 2-ish mark. Give us a couple streams worth of drawings. I think. Okay. On to the skin. Which this is the highlight color. Got it. A little bit of a highlight in each of these little digits here. right on here. This part of the shoulder. Okay. You can really see the highlights too well, but I swear I'm highlighting this. Okay, time to highlight the hat. Highlight a bit of the hat there. Hat highlighted. Time to highlight this hair. Yeah, I've got to follow these really annoying curves again. Because I love following the curves. So much. Okay. There should have really been a shadow here, but instead, we're going for a nice little highlight. Oh, I can't fix that problem yet. Okay, I'll fix that when I get to it. Okay. Also, I think you guys will be happy to know this. I am soon going back to the gaming streams. I'll have that all sorted in the next couple of weeks, I should say. And that will be sorted. Ow. Okay. This part here really doesn't need a highlight, but at the same time it kind of does. Just a nice little subtle highlight. Okay. Oh, you know, I've done a bit of a woohoo here. Okay. like to say that is the hair highlighted, the hat's highlighted, the skin's highlighted. Now time to highlight this gift. Okay. Gonna fill all this in, make sure these two bits here are connected underneath. Do that and then drop. Nice. Let's fill this bit in. Okay. Now time to highlight this bow. Okay, that's a bit too light. Okay, that's right. I'm gonna make sure the bow is highlighted properly. I think that should do it. There's a nice little proper highlight at the top there. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then just that I think we'll do that, we'll do. Good. Okay. Emote number 1, I think, is finished. We can get rid of that. Put those two both on the same layer. Okay. And this one can now be moved to the bottom. Alright. I feel like we should do this one next. Itchy eye. So I feel like this one would be funny. Okay, time to turn this one down. Okay, so we have got hair in my eye. We have quite a bit to do on this one. Oof. I kind of need to make it so that hand has 4 fingers, but like 4 fingers in a thumb, but at the same time, I'm kind of liking how it's bunched up in a fist, and I don't think I'd be able to replicate that again. So, okay, actually we can't make these lines a little thinner. Like I said, I wasn't gonna bother trying to make it a full-fingered hand, and then I immediately did it. Because why not? And make it match the rest of them, I say. Like she's doing it this fist, so she's got like the thumb picking up a little bit. Like, I don't know how to properly position my hand for that, but I know what it's like. That's all that matters. I know how the arm's meant to look. She's angry. Right, there's that part done. Now to do this ear. Perfecto. Wait a minute. That's not quite perfecto. That's better though. Harry always like going up in an angle. Okay, well, I've still got another one to draw after this. I want to at least go for about 3, 4? Nah, I might go for 3 emotes this time, because I've still got a lot of these to go through. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. So if I do 1 more in this, that will give me about 3 streams of roughly 4 hours, I want to say. Give or take. But anyway, am I on the right? Yes, I am. Anyway, I'll see you properly around in a bit then. Let's do that line for that bit of the head. Nope. Aha! Perfect line. Okay. We add in the neck. And the 2 angry collarbones, as I'm gonna call them. Yeah, screw it, that's fine. It's like you'd think after so many of me drawing these, I've gotten used to drawing them. Oh wait, yeah, can't forget the little... No, let's just ignore that little line. We pay no attention to it, it's not important. Yeah, I've got to tidy up a bit of this body though. Like, this line's not needed. And then back to here. Facial features. She's huffing and a puffin'. I mean, that kind of works. One furrowing eyebrow. Oh. Frowning eyebrow. And then once again, whoop whoop. I will take this, duplicate you, swap you around, and place your hair in a bit more of an angle. So those two match up, I guess. Now I need to do the eyes, which means you can go down onto that layer. These eyes here are pretty much how I've been doing all of these eyes. It's just this, gotta go down like that a little bit. Okay. These come to such a sharp point. Just need to emphasize that that's pointed. It's like a perfect eye. So I'm just gonna steal it. And put it over here. Because yeah, I go by the baseline guide of what these things look like for the proper emotions, but other than that, maybe like the good bit of proportioning. Right, now we have all of that sorted. Merge you back down into there. Merge you into... Actually, no. Let's undo that merge. I need... Oh no, wait a minute. I need to re-add in that hair thing. Okay. Lovely little mugshot of myself. I need this again. Let's just bring that to size. See? Yeah, okay, let me actually just move this up here. And then copy it, hide it. So I stop, like, messing it up. Okay, let's bring the reference thingy down. Once again though, I'm probably still going for the same style of hair. It doesn't really fit that face. This one kinda does though. Although, I can just distort this one to fit how I want it to. Because that one there, it's not a straight on face, it's like this kind of an angle. Actually, I kind of like that. Wait, let's go with this one. Let's just get rid of these quickly so I just see the hair. So I'm going to try and keep this in the same theme with the rest of them. So you've got the long bit that comes down here. And that's the same with here. Although this one's not as neat as I would say. Okay, I've got to really like position myself properly to do half of these curves. No. Yeah, like that. That's how that bit goes. We'll straighten out all these loose ends in a minute. Just let's just add the head back in. Just so I can see where I need to add some of these lines in. Okay. Let's see, this bit here needs to go. This can go, and now I can bring these back. Get onto the head. Let me see, this line needs to go. did I? Which means this one. Yep, that's the same issues. Okay. No, I keep clicking the wrong thing. There we go. See, I need to make the rubber smaller, but I accidentally made my, the actual pen smaller. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. And then as well, rub the hair out here. No, this side is going under the hair. Under the hand, I mean. Okay, now back onto here, so I can erase this, because this head does go over. And get rid of this. So once again the hair goes over that. Okay. And we also need to come down here, because the hair also comes over this. Okay. I'm actually quite proud of that hand. I did quite well on that. And I just need to... Oh, no, I took too much off. I just need to... There we go. I need to completely rethink this part of the hair though. Okay. Okay, that's better. I like that a bit more. It's not so much into the eye. Okay. Now it's time for this hat. You know, this lovely hat that I love drawing every single time. I'm gonna get better at drawing it. Although this entire thing needs to be moved. Let's just chuck these all into a group. No, I need these into the group, thank you. Okay. Better. It's really what I should have done. I'll just move that over the top. That there is for the done ones. Oh, which means I can also move that into this as a group. Okay. Am I on the right layer? I am. Time to draw some more of this hat. Just trying to find the right loop for this, man. It's not that easy. Yep, that works. Get rid of that there. Get rid of it here. Go over here. Okay. Onto the hair. Move that from there. Perfect. Actually. That looks a bit more right. Hmm? That works. Okay, and then we move this off of here again. Get back over here. Back onto the hair. Okay, now we gotta sort the clothes. So. I didn't realise I actually moved it up when I moved it around. Great, some of these lines are not going to be easy to make similar. Same thickness. What percent am I at? 24. Okay. Alright. Just try to zoom in and start bringing up a lot of different things. Alright, that needs to go there. And I can line that up in thickness. A bit better than that. There we go. We just need to come here, erase this line. And then just do. She kind of needs a necklace. No, that's not what I wanted to press. Thank you. Okay. Yep, a little pendant. Alright, that works. Okay, now I know there's lines. Let us just see. Yeah, I don't need those extra little lines. I think this shows enough frustration. Alright. Copy. Paste. Back with the colouring. Okay. The skin tone. Okay, why did that go straight into the hair? Let me figure this out. It was there. There we go. We will fix the eyes, I swear. There we go. Skin. Damn. And then we've got the skin. Oh no, that's not the hat colours, this is. to make that gem this color. It just ties everything in together nicely. We do though need to grab a white. Just to make it look a little bit more human. She looks a little bit cross-eyed. We can fix that, I swear. That's good enough for a fix. Now we are on to the shadows again. I'm getting faster. 40 minutes and I've done the outline and the colour. I'm getting better at this. Okay. I need to do the line here as well, I forgot about that. Alright, back here. Change the colour back again. There we go. Alright. Put a bit more curve in there. That there would need a shadow. Same with here. Oh, lovely shadows. Okie dokie. Okay. Grr. Oh no, it's a girder. I gotta really pay attention to more Pokemon that pop up. Okay. That there would also be shadowed. Gotta love when your hand decides it wants to seize up a little bit. Lovely. Continuing on with these shadows. Curtain back a little bit. Ah! No, it doesn't. Don't know what you're on about. That one there's got a bigger one. That, like, that one down there. I wasn't pointing at myself. Alright. Nope. Okay. Need a bit of a shadow here. Ish, wait. Yep. And then okay. There's a shadow. No shadowing on the face because no. And then we all want to do the hat shadow next. The most annoying one for me to do. Okay. These two bits here, shadowed in. Good, because I've got about probably another hour and a half for the next emote. Although, if you pay attention, I'll let you decide which one. Out of the 7 I have lined up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there are 7. I know you have 2 screens. No. It's just more the fact of you play Rush on your phone, not your computer. So you're normally face down, not paying attention. Or did you forget that already? Okay. Where do I want... I know where I want the shadow here. wow. Oh my god, like for the first time in 3 months. Oh, you went sideways. There needs to be more emphasis on that curve. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a pain to colour in. Let's make my brush bigger. Oh my god, it made this so much easier! Yay! Why did I not think of that before? Okay. How do I want the shadow here? Nope. Yeah, okay, that works. I don't know why I'm being so, like, picky with the shadings on these. They're emotes. They're going to be really small. You're not going to see most of this detail, but I've still got to put it. It just would not be the same without the detail. Okay. Although I still feel like that needs to be done a bit better. Okay. And the same-ish shadow on this side. Oh. I've been verified for over a year. But yeah. It's shocking how much you can miss when you stop watching some people, eh? I think that works. Time to shave the hair. Oh, you waking up, Tiggy? Nope. The cat is still asleep next to me. She's down there. Oh, also you're saying, babe, you know the Baldur's Gate guy that I've been watching, Neil? He does all of his on Twitch. They're all Twitch streams that he's put on YouTube, just so you know. Which means in the next couple of, in the next week he might be live, just so you know. You catch him playing it live. Give him some counters. Yeah, so have I. Because he still hasn't completed the game. Like, that's his first go through he's still doing. So it's quite fun. Ah, yes, shading the hair. That's what I was doing. I forgot about that for 2 minutes. Okay, this part here is in the background, so this part here is going to be darker. Same with this bit over here. This is also a bit of background hair, so that can go darker. We want to shade here. Where else? That'll be a highlight. Okay, over here. There. Okay, there's a bit uneven. It's just, yeah. There's a shadow here. Let's make this actually line up properly. There we go. This one's not got much of a shadow, so I'm going to highlight the other side of it. This one though, there we go. That main bit in the middle will not get a shadow. Here will though. That's fitting. Same for here. Okay. That shadow's a bit too thick for my liking, actually. Let's make this bigger. Okay. Yep, that works for that. Now, to shade the dress. Okay. Alright, it's getting a bit fucking hot. Jesus Christ. Alright. The dress, and the dress. How are we shading you? You need to be shaded. Same with that bit there. Same with there. Just a little bit of emphasis on the titties. We also do need to shade this now that I think about it. So let's just get a darker shade. Make this smaller. There we go. Not that you can see it. New layer. You know what? The layers look really cool when it comes to the highlights and the shit. Yes, highlights. Skin highlights. Let's start with those. We are actually going to highlight this. Just a smidgen. And we highlight each one of these fingers. Not too big of a highlight, just a nice little subtle one. Highlight the shoulder. Highlight the boob. Both boobs. Highlight the top little bit of this. Oh, wait. I need to deselect because I need to actually fill that in. There we go. Back onto the highlights. I also want to put a bit of a highlight here. There we go. Oh, and the one on top of the ear. Okay. An hour into this one, and we've completed the skin highlights. Time for the hat highlights. You know, after you've done a nice little difficult one, time to do a nice easy one. So, whoop. I'm not going to be able to drag and drop you in there like I want to. Not yet, anyways. And now drag and drop. Got a little imperfections. Done. Okay. And as well, we want the brim of this hat. Okay, we need to go back to selecting for this one. Just so I can just do this. Perfect! Nice little highlight on the tip of the hat. Not that you can see it much. But there is a highlight there, I swear. Okay. Now, hair highlight. Putting a highlight here. Not that big. Nice little subtle one. Subtle one there. Same with there. Just like nice little subtle highlights needed. Okay, there's one there, there's one there. We need one here. Once again, we'll want one here, just to go subtly highlight this framing piece. Let's see if I can do this right. Oh, I'm not gonna get this first try at all. Yeah, that pen's also way too big. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to do this one little by little. I want a highlight here, but it's going to be so annoying to try and do it in one go. You know what? I think there's enough of a little highlight. We don't need a massive highlight. I've already highlighted the skin, highlighted the hat, the hair, now the dress. Right. Emote number 2 is done. Just merge those down together. Ungroup them. Oh! What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Wait. Oh, that's a mass merge? Okay. I found that a bit late, didn't I? Alright. Hey babe, you still there? It's time for you to choose an emote. Last one on the stream, you can choose it. One is the bottom one, 7 is the top one. Choose a number. Number 2, that one. Okay. Now considering that's a blank sign, what's it gonna be? Right? Like, what? You gotta choose what word. Okay, we'll do it as a raid one. I think that's what I was thinking of when I chose this out of the selections. I'm surprised you didn't choose a sleepy one, to be fair. Or the heart. Okay, let's do this. New layer. Black. How big? I need you bigger. That works. Okay. Let's see if I can get through this one just as fast. Although I gotta figure out how to do these hands. Okay, you know what? Let's get the hardest part out of the way. These hands. Are these hands gonna look a little janky? Yep. Do I really care? No. Should I? Probably. Am I going to think about it? Nope. I do want this to get... No, just a little straighter. There we go. Okay, now I gotta do that for the rest of them. Oh god, why did I do this? Can I just copy and paste that hand over? No, 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 no. Don't do it. As tempting as it is, we can't just copy and paste the hand over. Okay. Although this one looks like it's got 5 fingers, which is really funny. Okay, so we need to make the hand this bigger again. Is that about the same size as this side was? Wait. Pen, are you this? No, you're a bit bigger. That's better. 29%. Oh. I do just want to copy and paste this hand over. Okay, wait, what's going on? If I just do this. Duplicate. Just tilt it a little bit. That works, actually. I'm kind of glad I did that. That makes that work a lot better. And then just get this out of the way. We need to do the sign. Oh, okay, so you figured out what you wanted the sign to say. You want it to say woof. Really? I mean, I will if you wanted to, but... Yeah, is this a woof sign, is it? What? speaking to all of the animals that watch the streams. Just a woof woof. Alright, the sign shall say woof if you really want it to. You know, open cairings and all. Actually, while we're going for the difficult parts, I'm going to put the hand also on the same thing as the ear. So, we want this. You know, I'm getting so much better at doing these ears. Now I just gotta erase a little extra bits, which I realise I didn't. Did I do that on? That was like a brief little cut through to really close on white. That's the ear done. Okay, now we've got that ear done, we can now do the face, which is just... Nope. I did that perfectly the first time and now I wish I didn't erase it. There we go. Then we got a little bit there. And then let's just do the line there so I know where the head is, because this is going to get erased later. Okay, now the face. I like this little cheeky smile they've given this, so I am also gonna take that nice little cheeky smile. Let's do the eyes that way. Let's do one eye, and then as usual we're just going to copy and paste the eye, because I'm not going through the struggle of making them look identical and drawing them separately. Because if you've watched me for long enough, you know that does not work. I like how I have an eye guide as well, just in case I needed it, and I haven't even used it once. I've kind of just used the ones they've given me. Let's just clean this bit up a little bit. Cleaned it up and made it look a little bit junkier. Whoopsie daisies. This also does not need to be that long. Let's straighten that little bump out. There we go. There, perfect curve. And then fill that in black. Fill in these extra little bits. Fill in that black. Okay, this does not need to be as far as it is. I'm just gonna cut this down a little bit. Looks a little bit unnatural being that long. Okay. Now we duplicate, flip it. And put it in its respective place. Now we merge that down with the rest of the facial features. And as well, we want an eyebrow. That displays a bit of happiness. So, I think this shape should do well. Just tidy this bit up. Nope. Once again, we got a perfect eyebrow, so we're just going to duplicate it, flip it, put it over here. I'm also realizing there is now a little bit missing from these eyes. Not that big. Should have done this before I moved the eyes over. There we go. Okay, now we merge that down. What hair are we choosing for this one then? Although I feel like I'm probably gonna have to use this base again. Because it's like a front-on head, but it's not front-on. We'll go with it, and then I can make whatever changes necessary as I'm going on with the hair. So, like before, we're going to want a little bit that goes like this. Then the rest goes down. About here. Obviously, there is still a sign here. I've got to remember that. Do this. And a bit of that. Then a bit of a chunky one, I want to say. So then go back around here, do another chunky. Okay. Now, let's bring the head and the eyes back to see where this sits. Okay, let's hide that layer. Bring this one back. Raise it up just so we know where things are. Okay. we go. Nope. Yeah, I needed that line to be thicker all the way down. That's better. And just join that bit in. Okay. Okay. This can also be erased up here a little bit. Just need to move this because that doesn't look right on my head. It needs to be on a bit more of an angle. There. Like it's actually going to meet up with that other bit of hair. If I look down here and see how I did these. Okay, I flick the ear into focus so I can see what I'm doing. Yep, that works. Okay. I'm just gonna tidy up this little bit here. Like that. Perfect. I did it on accident as well. Tidy that bit up. Tidy these little crossroad bits up. I'm also seeing that there's a bit of black in the eye that I need to still color in. Take care of that once I've finished cleaning up the tips. Okay. Everything can go, that layer can go. Now we need to draw the hat. And then we'll clean up all the lines. Nope. Oh god. My favorite thing to do. Actually, let's just... I think sizing that bit down might have helped me a little bit. And put on a bit more of a tilt. No, I wanted to draw, not choose the pen. Okay. It is really difficult trying to draw the... Oh wait, yeah, where is that white in the eye? Just colour those bits in quickly. Okay. There we go. And then that line there. I need to have a slight curve into these lines. Like that. Perfect. Right, now time to erase these where they overlap. So I don't need you there. I do need to build that bit up. And I also don't need you this far into the hair. Goodbye. Right, now also at the body. So this isn't needed. actually gonna have the hair go under the sign on that side, but over it on that side. That feels fitting, but for now, I need to get rid of this. I need to go onto this layer and get rid of this. Then here, get rid of my really nicely constructed hand that I totally didn't copy and paste. Go onto the sign and remove this. Now onto the hair. This entire piece is going. That bit there's behind the sign. Which also allows me to redesign it a little bit. So I don't like how that little bit is just sticking out, so. Okay, gonna neaten this up. To like shave this down a little bit because this line is a little too thick. I don't want to cut the rest of the hair off. Yeah, that works. Alright, and here, and here, the hair needs to go. Also needs to go there. And here. Okay. We are doing well. Oh, wait, and there's still a little bit more I gotta erase on here. And then here. So you're a bit of the hair. Yes. There we go. That bit there can also be shortened. It was going to go down again at some point, and I was just waiting for it. Though we did go a full like 3 hours without it messing up. Here we go. The downfalls of drawing on your phone. It's also because my service is really bad. Okay. Part of me is not sure about this hat placement. Okay, I like that hat placement a lot better. Okay. Hey babe, do you think you're gonna be in a little bit of a mood to play Baldur's Gates after this? Well, after I make food. 'Cause I kinda really wanna get through that goblin camp. Okay. Bum ba da dum. Let's just get rid of all of these quickly. Nope, that's not what I want to click. Thank you. Why can't I draw a W? I'm struggling so hard to draw a W. And I haven't struggled this hard to do bubble writing in a while. Wait, let me just do it this way quickly. God-forsaken wolf sign. The meow probably would have fit better. Oh, shit. I can't make this O look like the other one, so oh well. Okay. You know, because the text for these words is so much more... The words for the signs are so much more annoying to draw than absolutely everything else. And, of course, you decided to choose this word out of every other one there was. Woof. Because, yeah, there you go. How many of you actually talked me into doing that? And I say talked me into it, it didn't take much convincing. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't say roar. Yeah, it was either gonna be woof or roar. Which I kind of want to make it roar now. The hat is also still looking a bit off to me, so I'm gonna have to actually undo all of those merges. And grab that hat again. That looks better. This poor hat, I'm constantly moving it, readjusting it. Come on, there we go. This is your last chance, yeah, to possibly change that word. Are you 100% set on woof? Or do you think there's a funnier word that it could be? No, fuck, it can't be the word fuck. No curse words, naughty boy. Can't put them on a sign. As much as I want to. No. Alright, fine, we're sticking with woof. Here I thought you would have said something like roar, but nope, woof. Woof takes the cake apparently. No, alright, you can stop saying words now. We're sticking with woof. So much so that there we go. That is the actual woof one. Okay. It didn't have to be a 4-letter word. Alright, this one has obviously taken longer. It's taken me like, I don't know. Supercalifragilistic. I can't even say it. Supercalifragilistic. Okay. Yeah, no, that's way too big for me to even consider. Anyway. Copy, move this one down into the done pile. And we paste. These hopefully as well, when I've got everything sorted, they should, fingers crossed, be up by the next stream. If I can do it properly. My shit's been a bit annoying at the moment with how things go on there. Colouring. Skin colour. Okay. And up here, over here. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Doosh. Okay. Skin color down. Okie dokie. Oh, wait, no. There we go. See, that hair should not have been on top of the hat. That's not where that belongs. Okay. There is the hat coloured in. Wrong thing. Okay, now the hair. Itchy arm. Okay. Have all the tips been done? Okay. What colour are we doing the sign then, eh? Seems as you chose the word, you may as well choose what the sign says. Well, you chose what the sign says, you may as well choose the colour. There we go. Wing it. Oh my days, what do you mean wing it? How... There we go. Pink and purple. That works. No. Why yellow? Ew. We don't do yellow. That's bad. Ain't having no piss colored sign. What Pikachu? I don't see a Pikachu. You must be losing it. Don't know what you're on about. Can't exactly take this one off and hide it. Yeah, you stir the fucking pot. I can't get rid of this, because, yeah, this stays on. Can't go chucking the yellow of this to the side. Full out clothing's different. I'm gonna crack my back actually at the same time. Better. I'm gonna go back to hunching over in a minute anyway. Can't draw properly like this. I do need to figure out how one of my mates though did it so half of his bubble things were all like voice things. But you did it and it made a silly noise. I kind of want to put that in it. That would be funny. Thank you. You know, maybe that would like tomorrow or something. That would help. I don't want to set it up today. Ooh, ow. That one hurt. Okay, I'm gonna go to white. That's good enough. Oh god. Ooh, yes. Saying that, once I've made food, do you think you'd possibly in the mood to play a bit of the one I made? I kind of need a little help getting where I'm through. Having a party of 2 wizards, a cleric, and a vampire isn't so easy to get through the goblin cap, apparently. You know, because not like I was warned or anything, I totally wasn't, and I totally didn't ignore the warning. But, yeah. I do find it funny though, I've got housing before I've got, will. Give you something just to laugh at. Okay. Okay. Time for les shadows. Oh. No. Old habits die hard, babe. Just how it is. Though it is kind of funny. You haven't once slipped up though, I'll give you that. Okay. Cat break. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. Why are you acting like you don't like my attention now? Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty 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 cat. Whoop doo 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 doo. Okay, you're free now. Oh, we both know he wouldn't be complaining. Yeah, you send him the chili, the only response you'd get back is, do I make you horny, baby? He is kind of stuck in my head now. Austin Powers. Is it Austin Powers? I don't know, I've only got about 20-ish more minutes of doing this, so you'll get a call from me in a little bit. Keep yourself satisfied for 20 minutes. Yeah, shadowing. Don't you dare put a timer on for 20 minutes either. I can see how long this is going to take me. If you say so. straighten my leg out again. Now the cat's moved. Okay, that's all the shadowing I want to do for the skin. Now we do the hat. I want to try and get all of this highlighting done, the shading done in 10 minutes, so that gives me 10 minutes for the highlighting. I didn't miss a bit. You're lying. See? Actually... yeah, see? Screw you. I wasn't missing a bit at all. Okay. Now I need to do this little bit here. Now I've got to shade the hair. That cat just scared the shit out of me. Hello again, kitty cat. Meow. Meow. I am busy. Please, can you stop nudging my hand? I need that hand. Meow. Okay. No. Yeah, that kind of works. Just merge both shadows into one tip. Nope. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta shade the sign. Hello again, cat. That's not how that was going at all. That's more like it. Oh. Sure. If you can figure out what it is, I don't mind. This console will not turn off in 5 minutes, thank you. I need that for music. Mine, what you want to do? Need this leg up. There we go. And now I gotta shade these purples. I mean, yeah, that seems cool. But I'd rather watch the same thing at the same time, not two different things. Well, that is a cool idea. Just, yeah. Nope. How's that cat gone? Who knows? Okay. Highlights, because the shadows took me over. Took me like 15 minutes. That took me a minute to calculate then. Highlight the hat. New layer. The cat's going meow like it's not already been giving attention. And I was saying that actually, what would you want me to watch? Because that's what defines that choice. Highlights for the hair. Because you already know straight up, I'm gonna make you watch anime. And then if I make you watch anime, I'm gonna wanna watch anime. Because I've gotta catch up on my One Piece. I've been slacking and lacking. And I'm like 2 weeks behind. Okay, I did not draw a line where I didn't want to then, that's good. Let's do a little highlight there. Highlight the skin. Do the thumb. Do not judge how I'm sitting. We don't mind it. Alright, that's all the highlights to the skin and the hair. Time to highlight this stuff. We are so close to being done. Oh, 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 oh. Listen, oh, everybody, oh my god. I'm still feeling that. There we go. I am still selected. Okay. Gotta love it. Oh. Lovely little bit of highlighting. Because for some reason I'm putting so much detail into these emotes that most people aren't even gonna see. And most of my highlighting and shading really doesn't make sense unless... I don't care. I highlight these and shade them how I please. Like that. It works, but it's a bit janky. So you just move it over. And there we go. No, I didn't want a group inside of a group. Thank you. Keep all of these grouped down in here, actually, and then I'm gonna take these three out and group those three together. There we go. So we have this emote, the last one we have drawn. Then we have this one, the angry, can't believe you've done this. And then under that, we've got the first one, which is a happy little gift one. That's all three done this stream. The next one will probably be some point this weekend, maybe Monday, depending. Roughly about the same time though, I'd say. But if you want to watch all of these anyway, they're all just going straight up on the YouTube. You'll find the old ones that I did as well, with the previous emotes where I draw this one as well. So, that'll be fun. I don't think anyone I know is streaming, so I ain't gonna do that one. Just, wait. No, I know that layer's not seen. I wanna do this. Actually, I got a better way of doing this. Nice little bit of almost unreadable cursive. But that leaves this. We're gonna go to the nice little chirpy chirpy for 2 seconds. And I'll catch you guys next time. Ah, hit the button.